Yo, yo, yo. What up, what up? Mr. Brother, Mr. Brother? Oh, man. All right, let me post it. Let me post it. How y'all been doing out there? Hope everybody's been all right. I've had a very busy week. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to stream. Oh, also happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Hope y'all enjoyed your all day. Alright, got it posted. Yeah, I hope all the mothers enjoyed your day. And hope everybody's been well. I've been okay, just a bit busy. So we know how that goes, right? But now, the hope is that I won't be as busy going forward. So, we should be A-okay for some streams. Last I checked, I believe, challenge mode dropped, right? Girls Frontline 2. Pretty sure it did. I'm not sure if it was all the stages at once or not, but I think it dropped, so I guess we'll be getting to that soon. I really wanted to play 100 Line today, so that's what I'm doing. Otherwise, I would have went ahead and, challenge mode, but I thought about it, I was like, should I do challenge mode or not? And I was like, let's do some 100 Line. So we're gonna do some 100 Line. It might be a long stream. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling as the hours tick on. But it might be a long stream. I kind of want to go ahead and get a good chunk of the game done. So we'll see. We shall see. Who knows, in a couple of hours I might be ready to end stream, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the hope is for a decently long stream. Especially since it's been a while. I know you guys have been missing me. Or I hope you guys have been missing me. Maybe you haven't been missing me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I might have to randomly go AFK for a bit. So please be warned. I have some visitors. I'm not gonna say unwanted visitors, but visitors I would like to see out regardless. By which I mean, I saw a spider earlier and tried to get rid of it and it disappeared, so. If it reappears, I may have to deal with it. In general, I don't like to kill spiders, but I've also kind of had some bad experiences with spiders. So, sometimes you have to do what you gotta do, right? Unfortunate, it's unfortunate. All right, let's get into the game, guys. I know you guys have been waiting for some 100 line. You guys probably haven't been waiting, huh? I've been waiting. Personally, I have been waiting. Because I want to see just how far they're going to go with this nonsense that we're... Okay, let me put it out there now. I do not like this subplot or whatever you want to call it that's going on right now. The whole two factions in the school and they're not getting along. It's crazy because, like, actually I think I said this last stream too, right? When I was saying like how the whole second school thing and all of that stuff, I actually like that, right? But then as soon as they got them to school, now it's a whole nother issue again. And I didn't really, I'm like, I guess it's because we already went through it with the first group, right? Like, we already had this storyline. I think I said this last stream too, but maybe I didn't, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna repeat myself if I did say it. I felt like we already had this storyline, right? Like, we already went through the strife of the first group and them bashing heads and clashing and all of this, right? And now we gotta do it again now that there's another group in here, except now it's the first group versus the second group. It's like, man, come on, just get to the, you know, just get past all this. Because you know all that's gonna happen is they're all gonna come together in some kind of way, and then it's either that or something crazy gonna happen, like they gonna start fighting for real, for real. Either way, can we get to a resolution of this? I'm tired of waiting, right? I'm tired of wasting days sitting here, and all that's happening is these two groups are arguing. But anyway, let me get me some water. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. I will say though, as far as the fights are carrying this game mega hard. This actually might be one of my favorite turn-based fighting systems, or like turn-based strategy fighting systems, I should say. It's so good. Like the way you can basically just attack infinitely with one person if you feel like it. Or you can go ahead and use all of your, it's just, this is really bothering me. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty. Sorry, my cam was kind of tilted, and my OCD was kicking in. But yeah, this game's fights is really carrying this game. I feel like without the fights, I probably wouldn't still be playing. That's just how good they really are. Being rewarded for death is very different from most games, right? Like normally you want to avoid dying, but in this game you can use it as a strategy and you get rewarded for it. Like really rewarded, like especially if you use your desperation attacks. So that's basically 2 free. Well, I say free, right? It's not free because you lose a unit, but you get 2 supers for 1 life. Alrighty, getting into it, folks. Day 35. But yeah, just the way all of the systems in the combat work together.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
It's just all very, very fun to play and very fun to strategize with. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been in some very, I guess you could say hairy, so to speak, situations where it seemed like I was all but dead, right? But then by using all of the game systems, I was able to overcome the fights. Even though I seemed like I was at a huge disadvantage. Like I had, I think like the last exploration that I did, where I had like 2 units to start the fight. And it seemed like it was in dire straits, right? But it wasn't. Because I was able to use all of my items. And that's another thing too, they added the item system in too. I feel like the game is still adding stuff. Like they just added the item system. And that changes things a lot too. I wonder at what point they're going to stop. I feel like it's probably getting close to where they're going to kind of stop, but who knows? Maybe they won't stop until the end. But yeah, everything in this game, like just all the systems, period, they all come together very, very well. It's very, very polished. I wish the same could be said for the story, but...
Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I doubt there has been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Like I feel like we've been in this situation for a few days now, right? So I feel like we have to be getting close to the next invasion. Which will hopefully mean the end of this little mini arc story. Hopefully we can come to a resolution finally. And get to the next story, whatever that may be. I'm getting I hate when that happens. I wonder why that happens. Might really just have stick drift, huh? Hold on 1 second, folks. All right, I think this is a little better. What is she doing out here? Oh, talk to me. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kulala and the others for our morning training. Nozomi left before I could say another word. You didn't say one word, bruh. What you mean another word? Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? I really liked where they were going with like introducing Nozomi, quote unquote. And her being so similar to Yagera. Hold on 1 second, folks. Let me get comfy. Let me get comfy. It's gonna be a long one, I hope. Still feel like I got a little drift. Yeah, I definitely got a little drift. I hate it. I hate the drift. Yeah, drifting. Give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second. I have no idea if that helped or not. 2 people in the cafeteria. I really liked where they were going with the whole Nozomi thing. I thought that was actually an interesting like thing to try to I guess investigate. But then they just turned it into group 1 versus group 2. And then they put that on the back burner. Like, oh man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ado though? Looks like there's something on his mind. What a tough looking door. It goes against everything I know about a fridge. What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. I think we're gonna find out pretty soon. Hey Ado, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kulala? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Oh, Ado, here you go again, bruh. Here you go again. If this is a parallel universe, how did we get here? Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? Think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was a sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? I mean, where is all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? What even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I try not to say anything to encourage her. After I had finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Free time! Parallel universes? Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Free time. Free time. Free time. Free time. That man is still in his room. Let's see if I can go knock. Probably not, huh? Shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. Taco. Should I go? Should probably go to the training room, actually. What is he doing in here? Oh, I can do impact stab boost. Hey, I need more linguistics. Who is low that I want to get higher? Nozomi? Our only healer? Maybe I should be working on her a bit, huh? She needs math. Let's get the classes out the way, right? Math, and that's it. All right, let's go work on math then. And then tomorrow, I guess I'll go on an exploration. Who can I work on math with? Ato. In the library. Library is this way? Question mark. Actually, I think it's left. Oh well, I'm going this way now. Not that far. Came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Bruh, I'm coming to talk to him. I'm not coming to read. So is this what happens every time you come in here? Can I cancel? Can't cancel. So that means if people are in here, then I can't come in here and interact with them. But anyway, math it is. Probability theory and fate, 0 out of 2. Analysis. Mathematical happiness theory. Should I do calculation or analysis? That's calculation. I'll try reading this book today. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Wow. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. What? The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest role of all one day. So we just dice rolling life, y'all. We just dice rolling life. The dice rolling gods who only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rules. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Always keep rolling, guys. Even when you don't get that gotcha waifu that you wanted, never give up. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5. Today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Huh. All right.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. Let me guess, it's Ato. Casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. What? Nozomi? It's really her this time. Who would have thought? Finally not Ato? Sorry for disturbing you. Huh? Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. So what do we think, guys? Do we think she's really Kaluwa? I think I'm gonna put my foot down right now. I say she is Kaluwa. And they did something to her and changed her memories or something. That's what I think. Because why would they have that scene where she was talking about, what if I forgot about you? I think they did something to her. That's what I think. Why they would do something to her, I have no idea. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Bruh, again, bruh? And what you coming to get me for about it? You handle that. Get your people in line, girl. Now you want to come try to rely on me. An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time? I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own. All right, in that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Don't be just trusting Nozomi. What if this is a setup? What if the second group about to take you captive? You ever think about that, buddy? Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. I've always been thinking about this, and I was wondering, what happens if today I chose to go on the exploration? Maybe they just don't let you when events are going to happen or something. Or do you just miss the event? Or maybe they push it back a day or something. I don't know. Seems kind of weird, right? And then if you do miss it, then that means have I missed events previously already because I chose expiration? Or even if you choose the expiration, does the event still go off? Which would be weird too, because you're supposed to be gone until night, right? So I don't know. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kulala. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kiyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why has everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sick bed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. Bear witness to what? Going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a stated 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the old Suzukis, I'll have my revenge. Bro, what is she talking about? Yeah, boy. The killings are finally going to get started. What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kulala starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. You better ask Kulala what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. What should we do? There's got to be some way we can help. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah, sure. What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already. Surprised Shoma's here. Bro, I'm still stick drifting. This sucks. Hold on, let me try to fix it a little bit. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kulala. Yeah. Ask Kulala to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Can you go back a few steps maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Fine, it pains me to relive this tragedy all over again. But I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency just right. I mean, exactly right. Hold on one second, folks. Getting the consistency just right. Exactly right, I should say. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Whew. All right. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with that. You going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kulala really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. What? And this batch didn't come out of the Ration-O-Matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Old Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block?
There's a galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack is called? Damn it. That's the second time you got to jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the old Suzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But Kulala, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Snatching a child away in the dead of night is a truly despicable crime. Lady Kulala's anger must be appeased. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess? Bro, why am I? Whoops. Please, no, we shouldn't be using human animal on each other. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Did Shoma just say what I think he did? Come on, Human Anima Battle Royale. Let's do it. I'll go grab our infuser so we can start whenever. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Shoma going to be alright? Nope, he's dead. People around here sure do get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. Why'd she have to hit me? Not even a guilty party here. I must have the rottenest luck in the world. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kulala left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. Just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features, after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kulala took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you'd had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flame. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want... Very well, if you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemo Anima? Yo, Iggy, how you doing? Iggy, how do you always show up at every stream? My sublime Hemo Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kulala, no, think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. All right, Miss Goody Two Shoes, I get your point. You normally go to sleep at 1:30 a.m.? Oh. Okay. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right? A mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. So if I stream after 1:30 a.m., then you won't know, Iggy? Is that what you're saying? You're doing all right? I'm also going great. Having a great day. I'm glad to be back streaming. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. It's 12:45 a.m. now for you? Oh, okay. That means you're about an hour after me then. $11:45 for me at the moment. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But you guys remember what I was saying about Shoma? I feel like we're about to finally see his true power. He's probably gonna transform into some big buff dude or something. Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Animo. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, hey, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. Is it Chianti or Chianti? Or is it Cante? Cante. You and what army? I think it's time you pay for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Hey!
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds, you are not threatening my comrade, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. You never told me how university went, Iggy. Never told me how the test went. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Animo powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what is real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kulala and Shoma. Huh? Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? What time do you want? Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kula? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is the Ozuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. That's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no questions asked. Understand? Alright, I can live with that. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. One side can order the losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept. Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When is their time limit? Or today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. Cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kulala stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. It'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dears, you can't say anything nice. I'll see what I can do to calm Kulala down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates on into an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. Bruh, we got 8 more days of this. 8 more days, bruh. 8 more days. But we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still. 8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. No, I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. Not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. Won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma. Like I said, think about it. All right, guess I can do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kulala. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Got 8 days.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. Sure, he's feeling motivated. Oh, hey, Takumi. You heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. Ramen. Can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Ramen. You're back training, huh? Huh? Shoma's not here? No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kulala hit me. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shoma. Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean, causes nothing but trouble to all of you. Can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Takemaru called dibs on the pudding in the fridge by sticking a note with his name on it. Guess you have to do this for communal living. Guess we should hear what Shoma has to say. Can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. Shoma. People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Is it me or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. That's what you're seeing? You're seeing him look determined? If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? Suppose we'd better listen to what Shoma has to say. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Oh, jeez, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you in any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me and on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takemaru got to his feet and stumped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takemaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you got to complain about? Shoma? A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kulala next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. Wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Arf, ruff, ruff. Arr. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shoma, I'll get out of your way now so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. Ruff, ruff, arf, woof. Why? Killing Kang will make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Genzaki's condition.
Yeah.
So why do they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason?
Huh.
Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Oski. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we can get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step to helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Genzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie. Right. Physio what? Jinami? Physiogenomy? May have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Hold on one second, folks. Getting a little chilly. Be right back. Alrighty. Ready, folks. All right. Hold on one second, folks. Sorry about that. So now it's time to do persuasion with good old with our good old buddy old pal, Shoma. Alrighty. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect. Just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumina. Let's see, what am I looking for? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that though. Have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Haven't decided on our plan for the week ahead. The meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Collect information on gifts, huh? Something Shoma would want?
Yeah.
What about a plushie?
Huh?
Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. So, how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Let's see, Ato. Where's Ato? The library. Reading area, computer.
Oh.
Something Shoma might want? I have to guess something dog related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shoma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. Sure, he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Why not give him a dog plushie? It seems like a book Shoma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. I hate how controllers still stick drifting. It's driving me insane. Who's in the oh. What room are they in? Cafeteria. Maybe I should see what they say in the gym. Everyone from the other academy goes to the gym in the morning to train. Can't just barge in and ask to talk to Nozomi alone. Oh, they're doing training. There's only two of them training though today. I forgot it was still morning. Did I pass the must have passed the cafeteria. Since I think I'm gonna have to go on an expedition or exploration rather, I'll save the entrance hall for last. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Gonzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurala, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gonzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. Think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eye. Then what would he fight for? He'd fight for Leo. Can't wait. He's startle me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? Wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Think they're gonna make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset. Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? Figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. Overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, Shiba dog plushie. A Shiba dog shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. A Shiba Inu plushie is perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Sure, the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have no idea where to find one. Figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Day 37.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm going to go find that dog collar. Everybody's in their rooms. Helico. I miss you, Helico. Training again, huh? I need BP, huh?
Let's go!
Going down there, huh? Search start. Maybe I should go get that. Go get that, and then I can wrap around and go over there. Or maybe I shouldn't get greedy. Oh well, I'm decided now, I guess. You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hidden here. Will you clear a rock? Yeah, move the rock. Move the rocks or destroy the rocks. Yeah, move the rock. Reroll target spaces. What? After much effort, you managed to move the rock aside, and hot spring water gushed out from the ground, flooding the surrounding area. What? Did that move this? No, it's still the same. Just moved everything else, I guess. Good thing it didn't move the chest. Should I do 2 or 6? If I do 2, then I can do 6 to get to the chest, huh? Find an abandoned car. It might be worth taking a look inside. Get Tsubasa to repair it. Or look in the driver's seat, or look in the trunk. We had Tsubasa repair the car. After running for a while, the car finally gave out and stopped moving. Move 5 spaces
Might as well take it.
forward. Do 6, I guess.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Ear pick. Find a tiger sleeping soundly. Strike now, you can defeat it. Probably. Alright. Leave it alone or attack it. We're gonna attack that. Sumino took minus 6 HP. Snuck up next to the tiger, but it heard your footsteps. Takemi's back was slashed by its claws. Ow. 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 Guess we'll do 6. Find a large excavator. Tsubasa should be able to use it. This could be a good way to get some materials. Stay safe and leave it alone, or get her to use it. Guess we'll get her to use it. Oh, gotta fight though. Tsubasa uses the excavator to chip away at the surrounding boulders. As she did so, invaders rushed at you from among the carved boulders.
Yes!
Enemy appeared.
I've got this. Take that! Here we go. Take this! All right. Let's freaking go! Hey, this!
Let's do this! Eat this!
Just watch me.
I'm taking the wheel! Ah!
Good to go.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Oh yeah!
Here we go. Yeah. Good to go. There. Let's do this. Ha!
I'll take that.
Large pumpkin. Can't extinguish these flames yet. Not trying to. I couldn't get a 4. I couldn't give me a 4. Yep, we're gonna drop them cats.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I feel like I've never failed that one. Find a toy store in some ruins. There are still some products on the shelves. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a car radio or a miniature robot. Miniature robot. Got functioning motor. You disassembled a miniature robot and removed its motor. Should make for good crafting material.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I didn't think that was just gonna stop me like that. Find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Destroy it or tip it over. Destroy. There's a token inside the jar.
We did it.
See a stone statue on the roadside. It has an odd, almost spiritual air about it. I wish I could destroy the statue, but I can't. Offer a prayer or leave an offering. I'll offer a prayer, I guess. Gaku took damage, huh? You offered a prayer to the stone statue and dump. A rock fell from the sky and hit you on the head.
Ooh, a little something for me.
You got a collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Let's get to crafting it.
Aha!
Oh. Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kulala. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. Plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? Can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kulala's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? You fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. Need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. One second, folks. 1 second. All right. Need to persuade him to stay and fight. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
I'm literally just supposed to say you can do it. I was waiting on the next option, like, surely. I guess for him, something that simple will be unlocked, right? So I will just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, Shoma retreated back into his shell. Can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone.
good.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by...
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kulala. Actually, give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Ado told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. You might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. Have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? You gotta go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kulala? Can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kulala? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. Can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Crap.
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me! I have to beat Kurata! Please tell me already!
Let's ambush Kurata before the fight.
No way we could ambush her. We do that, all our war would break out with the other group. Sorry, that was just a joke to lighten the mood. Let's take a second and think about this. How can you fight Kulala?
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop.
Should I say it's okay if he
loses? I don't
loses?
think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose,
I guess
all
I
of
should
you
probably
will be
say that. Huh?
subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
It's okay if you lose.
Why he said it like that? What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kulala is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight after all. Doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
Persuasion complete. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? A measly worm. Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. All right, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively. Oh, day 38.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Okay, so now what I think is gonna happen is they're gonna get attacked, right? And she's gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I win because you guys took too long, blah, 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 blah. Then they're gonna go fight the invaders. And then Shoma's gonna come out there and then he's gonna start crushing all the invaders. And then she's gonna be like, what? And so then she's gonna give them the win.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. Guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Free time. Free time. He's in his room. Maybe I should just train, huh? I think we still have a few training stages to do. I need that BP. Oh no, I did all of them. Guess we can just do that one again for more 2500 again. Or I can go read that book again. What would Ato want if I was gonna give him a gift? Maybe a sci-fi book. Can I do a sci-fi book? infirmary. Factory photo book. A photo book of factories at night. People love the magical vibe the lighting gives these rugged settings. What? Who would want this? Occult magazine. Magazine about phenomena such as psychic events, UFOs, UMAs, and more. No telling if any of it is true. Wrestling magazine. Magazines that publish info on pro wrestling. History of Mankind, a history book covering the birth, rise, and achievements of humanity. Also offers a glimpse into human conflict. 5-star novel. Book nominated for Bookstore's Grand Prize. It's unclear who from what bookstore even picked it. I need more textiles. All right. I think it's an expiration date. I do minerals and machines or BP and plants. Or maybe BP and machines. But I do kind of still need BP, right?
I'm heading out.
I'm heading out. I go to the desert again. What else we got in the desert? Oh, we still got that star over there. And that up there. That over there. Okay, so maybe I'll go up around and get that. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll start. Okay, so BP and textile. Pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play on the swings. Ooh, BP chance up. Feel yourself return to your childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. It felt somehow nostalgic. Here sing. Oh, not the singing. Not the singing. Ignore it. Oh. See a desert oasis in the distance. You might be able to rest there. All right. This is just a mirage. No, we're heading for it, I believe. Yeah. You somehow reached the oasis. You could finally quench your thirst. Textiles. See a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Looks like there is something underneath it. Look under the cloth. There was nothing but debris under the fabric. He must have been seeing things.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ooh, a blue. All right, all right. That's what we like to see. Find a river with a broken bridge. Yeah, we jumping across. Oh. Tsubasa took damage.
This looks good.
Head for the Oasis again. Let's hope we get this heal. Come on, give us this heal. Damn. It's a battle. Player turn.
Ready when you are. Say when. Yeah. Let's go. Take this. Got it.
Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang!
Let's do it to it! I'm out of mana!
That was not good at all.
My turn. Yeah.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Let me handle it.
Let's go!
Wait, she's attack now. Eee.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
I forgot I had bombs and stuff now.
Here you go. Let's freaking go. Letting loose. Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Let's freaking go. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
I'll take that.
Find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a washing machine. My washing machine had a half-broken motor. It seemed to still work. It might be usable as crafting material.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I think so. I just gotta fight, huh? It's unfortunate.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
Impact stab.
Let's do this.
Impact
Take
stab.
this. All right.
Let's do it to it! I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go!
Say when. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Yeah! Got it. Here we go. Say when.
How far can he move? Oh, not that far.
Okay, okay!
What? What does this do again? Oh yeah, attack -1. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Don't bug me!
Zero.
My turn.
Not that. That won't reach.
Let me handle it.
Maybe I'll just use
Ready
my
when you are.
potion.
Time to use it. Say when. This should do it. Ready when you are.
I'll take that.
Pray before the altar. Ooh, we can use the special thingamajiggy.
This looks good.
Find the remains of a giant robot. It might have some rare materials inside it. Check the cockpit or check the power reactor. Check the cockpit. Got in the cockpit and started pressing buttons. It moved. The giant robot stood up and took a few steps. Find what looks like a pine mushroom. Fry it and eat it. Yeah. We like that. We like that.
What?
So strange. We need that and we need that. Yikes, what is going on with my frames? Oh no, I'm in a fight.
show you what's up. Let me at him.
Whoa, I'm out of attack potions. That's unfortunate.
Here we go. Time to use it. Let's go.
Wish I could attack both. Bigger blade it is, I guess.
Yeah! Here we go.
Here we go!
In a tough
Let
situation.
me handle it. Mow him down!
Let's go! How's that feel? Seriously depressing.
My turn. Yeah!
Bruh, shields on everybody.
Let's go. That's it. All right, let's do this. Ha!
Here we go! How's about one of these?
Ready when you are. Take that! Got it! My turn!
0 damage.
Ha! Let's go! Take this! All right! Ready when you are. Gotcha!
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Prepped and ready.
Locked and loaded! Fine. Go, Giant of Fire! Let's do it to it! Hi-ya! Seriously depressing.
What?
Get away from me! It's killing game time! Yeah! Okay, get back!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, so I'm going left. Oh, not the singing. All right, follow it, I guess. When you search for the source of the singing, you found a speaker. The song seemed to be coming from there.
Yes!
Should I do the question mark? Might as well, huh? Take the offerings. Okay, do I want to leave an offering? I'll offer a prayer. You offered a prayer to the altar, but nothing really happened. Okay, so the stars and stuff don't change. All right, that's fine then. It's gonna take me so long to get over there. Pick up some fur. Picked up the scattered fur. It took more energy than expected, but it looked like it could be used as some kind of crafting material. Darumi, stop taking damage, Darumi.
This looks good.
Where am I going? I'm going down, right? See a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Go where the arrow is pointing. Darumi, stop dying. She followed the way the arrow indicated. Darumi fell into a pit. Seems it was a trap. Find the ruins of an old home appliance store. Some of these might still work. Open a refrigerator. Yeah! You found cold drinks in the refrigerator, and just when you were getting thirsty, you decided to take a short break. Ready? Oh, a double fight again. Probably should have did the blue one, huh?
I wonder how many more can I get?
Just watch me. Let it loose.
Here we go. Ha! Ready when you are. Take that! Got it!
I'm about to die! Sapper, baby!
I've got this. That's it. Good to go. Take that! Here we go. There! All right.
Let me at him! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
So close to dead. Does it hurt?
Let's do this!
So close to dead.
Gotcha!
No good.
Probably can't kill it, huh?
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Bruh,
I
he's
wonder
stuck.
how many more can I get? Hi-ya!
We did it!
Compressor. Look at all these low rolls. Find an unexploded bomb under some rubble. Dismantled the bomb. Carefully defused the bomb and was able to scrap it for parts. You were exhausted from the mental strain. Darome, stop, Darome!
I'll take that.
Bro, what is going on? What is going on right now? Guess I gotta go around the left way. Which is the wrong way. Alright, fine, I'll just fight the blue. I'm getting some terrible rolls. Can I get some real rolls? Instead of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Let's go! My turn! Take this! Got it! Ready when you are! Good to go! Here! Say when! Take this! All right! Good to go! Take that! I'm spent.
Yo, that did 3 damage.
Let's go! That's it! Got it!
Let me handle it. Hey, yes!
I'll take that.
Might care about no pebble. Bro, what is these 1s and 2s? Mantle, a washing machine, or a refrigerator.
I'll take that.
Another compressor, huh? I don't really have any room. Get away from it. Even though there was no explosion, there was still a chance for it to go off. You ran away as fast as you could. Okay. This is gonna take forever. Get away from it. Follow the singing.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Or can I get something other than machines? Do I want this question mark? Might as well, huh? Do not be a 1 or a 2. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, since I only get 1s and 2s. You find what seems to be a vacant gas station. There's an abandoned car here. Fill up the tank. I thought I was supposed to move too. Oh wait, it said move +2? Is that what it said? I'm confused. I'll turn my 1 into a 3. Is that what happened? Alright, I'll take that, I guess. Find it on this. Yep, get away from it. Oh, I don't want to go back. Alright, okay, maybe it don't matter. 6, huh? Actually, I got a 2. I could get this gold BP. But then I had to go this way. And I kind of want to get the star first. I guess it doesn't matter. Kind of does though, because then I'll have to backtrack. Guess more machines it is. What the heck? Runaway jump truck. Jump out of the way. Oh, Gaku got ran over and killed. Jump to the side, but it was too late. You were sent flying.
I'll take that.
Large tire. I guess get rid of one of these compressors, I guess. Bro, what are these? 1s and 2s, bruh? Oh god, not again. Oh, the roomie got ran over now.
I'll take that.
It's all going wrong. And again, a 1 and a 2, huh? Oh, another one. Jump up. Take the impact. We gonna take it. Runaway dump truck suddenly veered away at the last second and crashed into a building. Saved by sheer luck. It's funny because that's what I did the first time. I don't know if you guys remember. I was saying I hope it turned out of the way, but it didn't. It didn't hit me. It did this time though. It turned this time.
I'll take that.
Well, we're gonna have a lot of machinery. I guess I'm not getting the chest because I don't feel like we're kind of close, but I don't trust it. Cause we get into a battle, it's gonna suck. And there's 3 battles right before the chest, so we'll need a high roll. And I'm not getting high rolls right now.
What?
What is this? Get rid of the speaker, I guess, right? Guess I should leave instead of being
This should work.
greedy. We didn't get a lot of textiles, that's for sure. We We got a ton of machinery. It's night already. Showman never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow, and I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Showman as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Why you tell him that now? Like, you could have told him that yesterday, brother. Why not tell him the exact day after it happened? You got moved. Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are going to train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Kulala wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Give me 1 second, folks. Sorry. No idea what's going on. All right. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside.
Huh?
You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like for real, for real? I'll see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. The attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. Gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Showman has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Oh, 8-0. Can it, 8-0. Can it. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. That's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle allergic wimp I always was. Want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until C-Ray took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. How are we going to uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takemaru's got that whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something? Just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Shoma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? What if all this effort means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with. Takemaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him. If Mr. Genzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex. Now the team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is a culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost. Takemaru, what you got on your mind? Wait for Shoma to fight without freaking out. Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty, and you won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. What, really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in a good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center. A senior center? You out there training the old folks? And those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out. Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen. Okay. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far, it's up to Takemaru now, and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. You just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it! Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory!
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seemed to pass in the blink of an eye. Day 40. Day 41. Day 42. Wow, the last few days are sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. Just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shoma's gonna be ready? He'd better be after all that training Takemaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right? 2 of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the entire time, or the whole time. So we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distraction. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke at the bar. In the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never going to win this. It's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. Let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore, I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43. The end of Kulala's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kulala's mock battle. Guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. Let me guess, Eito? I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru? Today is the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's come. Anyway, head over to the gym and see for yourself. Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. Seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Invasion incoming very soon. Everyone's there. Time to get ready to rumble. Psych. Did I pass the gym? I feel like I might have did, right? Oh no, there it is. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? Can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps? Nah? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him,
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh, the Giga Chad Shoma.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobi Agari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nyundo. This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. My infuser? I still haven't used it yet. Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is... Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life. And I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. Oh boy. So he did all of this. I wonder what's gonna happen when he uses a fuser. I guess we'll find out when the invaders attack him. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. What was the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. Pah! So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Bruh. Cool out, this is going far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry. What? Probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Super Shoma. Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? Makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place. And Osazuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kulala, not as the Ozuki's here, just as yourself. Please, Kulala, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Himo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. That means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that. Hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without hemo anima? Just go at it mano a mano the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a hemo anima duel. Why should Kulala be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared? Me? How dare you? And Oda Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway. Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma? Yes, alright. You sure about this? Shoma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. Try to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takemaru said and watched as Shoma and Kulala slowly made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake bar won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs, and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kulala. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshika. Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon. I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that? No, look. Eito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kulala's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Whoa, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No, Kulala's strikes are all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? No Armado, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up. Guts, fighting spirit. You taught that to Shoma?
Learn your place, you
Oh, man. It said, oh. There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kulala's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless. Basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
Series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying. But just like the last time, he got to his feet again. No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So what we're seeing now, yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Huh? What's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. But get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. Well, you're suffering. Here, let me. Shoma took another step toward Kulala, his muscular arms outstretched. No, don't. Please. But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Ojo-sama!
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
I'm sorry.
Fucking Kulala. Kulala. Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kulala. It is? Deep down, Kulala is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the old Suzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that she's expected of her. The part that's expected of her. This music is crazy, yo. So then, the reason Kulala was so hard on Shoma before, this so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits. And he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. He reminds her of herself. Because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Oh, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we've had our revenge, that is. But please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kulala? What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
Fine with that too, Kurata? Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurata! I won? A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma, you were so cool. Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around the rich folks too often. That man asked for $500. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us? Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? No way. Why did you have to pass out right when it was getting good?
Yeah.
Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room.
Hey.
Right. What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Bruh, that was crazy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? Guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement is really taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I had been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Bruh. Huh? Blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound can only mean one thing.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The enemy attacked. This early in the day, too? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kulala madness. The madness! The madness! This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Yoshika Magadore. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way, huh? Supposed to go left, 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 left. I'm awake, I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Is she going to be okay? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Finally, I get to kill something. So long, boring, old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. Just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? You sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about. Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school. Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. Ha! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Kulala back. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kiyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi. What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verity. There's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
No, not Lady Moko. Lady Moko. One second, folks. Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you?
Huh?
Got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing, excuse me. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. Now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? Think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So could you deal with it? Can you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Jeez, first you want us to work together, and now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind. This friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. Together. Remind me of Elden Ring. Together. With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about like reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment?
Whoa, I'm not random.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Go Power Ranger!
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Here we go. Take that! Say when. That's it. Rev it up!
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about!
Ready when you are.
I should kill, good grief.
Ready when you are.
Let's see, how can we do this? Bruh, that didn't kill him. I did not pay that any attention. I guess so. Wow.
All out of gas.
Well, this
Good
isn't good.
Lord.
How are you doing, everyone?
You struggling.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
Huh, we're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Here we go! All well and good.
Here we go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go! It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Good grief, you got me.
Leave it to me! Ready when you are!
Cannot get him in there, huh?
They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here!
This is bad, right?
Wasn't there a spot that had both of them? I lost it. Was there not a spot that had both of them? Bruh. This isn't good. I thought I saw one with both of them. Guess not. Alright, whatever.
Let's go. Ready when you are.
Ugh, can't get this to work either. That sucks.
All right, let's do this. Take this. Got it.
Let's give it to him. Eat this. Full throttle.
Fine. Get away from me!
We better get moving.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Piece of cake!
Say when.
Damn, this is tough.
Let's do this!
Pretty amazing, huh?
I've got this. Let's go. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
I'll save this, I guess. It's just wave one after all.
Okay, okay!
I wonder if I can, like... I can't reach anywhere. Alright, next time.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Hauling ass! Full throttle!
Back to the front!
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa! What's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the? Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Problem is, they can't kill Nozomi.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Well, they only have one attack, so that's good at least. Why'd they all go down to 38?
Let me at him! Mow him down! Did you see that?
I'm good whenever. Out of the way!
Let me handle it.
Squad 5 commander.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
I wonder if we can kill it.
Say when. There! Ready when you are. Here!
Full throttle!
Probably should do it, huh?
Hauling ass!
Probably not a good idea to get near that bastard. Let's take out the other enemies first. Bro, they don't let me do it. That's crazy. Guess I could just do it on him. On the mini-me.
Ready when you are. Let's ride! Felt that one, didn't you?
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way!
Alright, we got a big fella.
Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this.
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Good to go. Let's do this.
Yeah! Watch your legs!
You've left yourself open!
This is the lowest it's ever gotten, right? I just realized they all share the same HP.
Let's do it to it! Fine. Despawn or something! Let's go! Hi-ya! Okay, get stuck!
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Bruh, is that a Megazord?
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Alright, even I wasn't expecting that. That's crazy.
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shoma? Is that you in there?
I like how he not buff no more.
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's all right with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Got a Shiba Inu in the middle. Nullifies status effect. Attack +1 per turn's attack received last turn. Bruh. That's actually crazy. What's this?
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma's a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemy attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. Avenge Buster. Ooh, Shoma has a good pattern for his special. Really good pattern, actually. That's freaking crazy. Alright, wait, it only does 1 damage though. I guess I gotta power it up first.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Aggression cycle. I wonder if that'll work on them too.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Probably not, huh? Actually, it probably would, but I was probably better off doing it like this. To get all of these enemies up front to attack.
Oh! Sorry!
Let me at him. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Leave it to me.
This isn't the last wave though, something. I wonder what's going on with that.
Here we go! Fine. Let's do it to it!
whatever. Here we go!
Taking the shot. I'll hit you.
Hiya! This thing hurts.
Bruh.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me. Don't expect much from me.
What's his attack at now?
I can do this much.
10, bruh. That's crazy. Can I move him
I'll
out?
do what little I can.
If I can kill that behind him, I can get him out of there.
My turn. There. Let's go. Yeah. All right.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Actually, I probably could have got him out of there from the beginning, huh?
I'll do what little I can.
I want to get the boss in it. I think this is the best option.
I'll defend all of you!
Damn.
Yes!
What's the objective? Just the boss?
Here we go.
Say no more.
Good to go.
This should do it.
I've got this.
Time to use it.
Good to go.
Time to get to stabbing.
Let's go. That's it. Say when.
We're actually not gonna be able to make it, huh?
Let's go.
Gonna be just short.
I've got this.
Thing is will this count? Wait a minute, this is how you use the other things? I was wondering why counter and stuff wasn't activated. Surely this will stack, right? Oh, I'm frozen. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. I just noticed, sorry. Hopefully it hasn't been too long.
Gotta push it.
I hope that stacks. I guess we'll find out.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, it did.
Here. Let's do this. Yeah.
I'm so close. Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing? Seppuku!
so good. Hentai.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
I can do this much.
Should I let him aggression signal again?
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will be something. I can do this much. Oh! Sorry!
My turn!
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trip down their nose. All well and good.
It's killing game time! Okay, yep, right there! Seriously depressing. Go, giant of fire! Totally wrecked! I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded. They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here.
I'll show you what's up.
Get the hell out of my way!
Two arms!
I forgot she got a 6 attack move now. I think I'll just let them have that, right?
Here we go!
I guess it's my turn.
Prepped and ready!
Let's
Let's freaking take cover!
Oh, they keep coming.
You're kidding.
The boss is the target, right? Yeah.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this! Ready when you are.
Explosive mine.
Leave it to me. Bandai! I leave the rest to you.
Oh, that stuns her? Good thing we got the stun healer.
I got you.
I'm indebted
It's
to
more
you.
than trash like he deserves.
2 arms! Let's put this to use. Let us begin.
I should do it again, man.
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Here, let's do the Jumanji, I guess.
Flash! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Let's give it to him!
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something.
Onward! 2 arms! Onward!
Oh, it is not reach. Unfortunate.
Time for action.
I'll try not to run away.
I wonder if it's gonna keep stacking. Guess we'll find out.
Say when.
Actually, maybe I should let them attack him, huh?
Rev it up!
He has counter armor. Counter armor.
Let me handle it.
Oops.
Hey, yes! Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way.
Brainwash.
Here goes!
That's not good.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
So I guess it doesn't stack then. Still better than what it was. Could boost this. Alright, so I'm gonna do 2 shot. Let's see, we gotta get him free.
Kneel before me! Watch your back!
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend all of you! I got one!
Oh crap. She's brainwashed. No, that is not good. I forgot about that. Yeah.
My turn. Let's do this.
It's actually really bad. Yeah, that is really, really bad.
Leave it to me. I'm burnt out.
Let's go. Got it. I've got this.
Thinking. Thinking.
My turn.
Guess we should go for it, huh?
Let's go. My turn. Let's do this. Let's go. Here we go. Good to go. Take this. Let's go.
Is he gonna do enough though? Dude has 9, right? He might be in trouble.
Good to go. This should do it.
Not there yet.
I'm putting it all on the line!
All on the line!
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Finish him off.
Let's give it to him. Oh, smoke 'em!
All right, I'm back.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on, let me sorry guys, I was so into the fight. Let me get reset real quick. Hopefully that doesn't happen too many more times. At least it seems a lot better than what it was, right? I don't know if you guys remember when I was like freezing almost every few minutes. Hold on one second. Alrighty. That freaking sucks. Sucks that that happens. Azumi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not
It's not gonna do us any good.
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Not a question.
Me? Okay.
This was the only way.
Yes. You, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? But actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when C-Ray stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. Perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. You couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Nozomi gave a low, formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness. And I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa. Part of that was chivalrous. I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Oh, thanks. Wait, what experiments?
Sorry.
Really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duo thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I'll allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set? Damn it, Kyoshika. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouth exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Huh?
Shoma, are you okay? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth too. Wow, I've never seen that foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, you goblin. Guess that's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? Second thought, we're good. No one let you goblin anywhere near him. Carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him in bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh, day 45. Day 45.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Kako. Hey Kako, are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were? You were all so amazing, the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, we gotta settle our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call though. He's the one who fought the duel and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too. Really has come down to me? Damn right, you've earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. Hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours to find a door with the number 9 on it. Classic. Do we really have to go through with this bet? Thought we settled our differences already. A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept those guys if they can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them. I guess Shoma's earned this.
Huh?
Wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Genzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the old Suzuki name. Suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility. We have to do anything Sir Shoma says? Does anything include acts of indecency? Ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here it goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Why was he breathing like that, though? You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. Can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here and now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa. Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's in order. Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. On this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Right, so long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an old Suzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku? Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all a part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who would take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about his taste with that half-hearted "it was delicious." No one who's tasted Osazuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only routing me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain, blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. But I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Fine idea, Sir Ato. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ato's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Kako, Ima, come on, you should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put it up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kiyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo's twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Special Defense Unit, fight! No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who would have thought he'd become such a team player? All right then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Rec room. And that's that. Now to keep this up till day 100. Who do I want to hang out with? Should we hang out with Shoma? Or should I go train? Yeah, I'll go train actually. Omega Punch. Tried to actually attack for once. Inflict stun on user. It does 1 damage. Alright, we'll take it. Damn, there's a lot of energy.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Let me at him! I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh! Sorry!
I'll show you what's up.
Bang, bang, bang! I can still go on.
It's killing game time!
We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh? I'll go, if you can stand me.
All right, let's get started.
Wait, I just realized she's here. Here we go.
Let us begin. Ned! I leave the rest to you.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
My turn.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
Okay, okay! Stay away! Here we go!
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast! I got this!
Say when. There! Let's do this! Take this! All right, here we go!
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out!
My turn at last! You'll go no further!
That ain't nothing! I'm ready for whatever you got! Doesn't feel half bad.
still stuck.
I've got this. I've got your back.
Thank you. So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
Unfortunate.
I can't wait.
Feels unfortunate.
Ready when you are. That's it. Got it. Say when. Take that! Let's do this! Yeah!
Time for battle.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
I'm good to go. Pulling the trigger.
I'll put an end to this.
That's the last one.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve! Kneel before me! I'll end you!
You win. Yes.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
It's like another day is over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Day 46.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this early? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there though. Good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about World Death. Well, shouldn't we do this in the cafeteria then? Tell everybody. According to the information Nigo shared with us, World Death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. Say you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Oh, why are you so interested all of a sudden? Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. Never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Uh-oh, it's time for them to all disappear now because they're not gonna actually tell us anything. Kako again. Hi Kako, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. Wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Kako walked away, heading for the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Everyone's there except for her brother. Oh wait, no, he's there too. Who are we missing then? Somebody's missing. Right? Who are we missing? Oh, Tsubasa. Where's Tsubasa? Where is Tsubasa? Oh, there she is. Why is she down here? Hey, Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? Came here by mistake too, force of habit. Guess we're using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future, all gathered together in one place. The future's an unwritten book. I can still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika.
Huh?
What? Me? I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and exhibitionism. You're a double threat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Nozomi has finally agreed to tell us about world death. We should let her speak. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it though. Same here. From what I read in the library books back home is where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then the phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had. And the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters? You mean... Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago. So even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity. It has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? Never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world death is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own. And while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. They couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. Not surprised, leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize she has a brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. What? You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface of hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Bro, why that sounds so much louder than all the other ones? And it happens to be the most freakiest sounding one. You're gonna be moaning in my ear all the time, those on me. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
For real? If it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so Nego said. It can save us from world death? But what is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Nego didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Zomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death. And the eradication of all the life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight. It's not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? Then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all. Are you glory hogging chowderhead? But forgive me. That was never my intent. I want forgiveness. Strip down and bear your your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way.
Oh.
Why the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Kurata? If everything you told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, C-Ray was killed before we could hear about any of this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish we'd known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity? That's on a whole nother level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. Still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. Still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the flyer of your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nico didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream Shoma's been having? The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamukura, a general hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako, does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future is on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We've no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all. We'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-assessed peas in a pod. Still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. You okay, Ato? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We have been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start today. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Kalawa. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now.
Huh.
More training shall be accomplished today. Why is he in the bathroom? I think that's the first time I've seen someone in the bathroom. This is the wrong one. Oh, he's in the south. Takumi, can I ask you about something? Sure, what's on your mind? Lately, there's been a ghost showing up in the school bathrooms. What? A ghost? If you go to the boys' bathroom at night, a ghostly boy will creep up on you out of nowhere. That's what Gaku says anyway.
Hey!
Oh, so he's the source of this rumor? And it's not even remotely credible. Don't worry, everything Gaku says is made up. Ghosts aren't real. Shoma? Takumi, are ghosts really not real? Why do you sound so disappointed? Would you rather they were? I'd really like to talk to a ghost. Just one. Kind of like a ghost trapped in the human society, so I think we'd get along. I'd like to talk to them about how nobody notices us and how we get treated like we don't even exist. darkness inside of Shoma's heart is scarier than any ghost. Your experience unlocked the keyword horror. Who should I hang out with this time? I actually need math, right? I think that's what I wanted. Are we missing people? I feel like I didn't see everybody. Oh, maybe I did actually. Dragon keychain. A cheap keychain sold at a tourist trap. Has no relation to any given region, but somehow still draws people in. Gutsy shades. Sunglasses that get you fired up when worn. Some find them fashionable and powerful. I need something dog related. Fake black glasses with a nose and mustache attached. A quintessential disguise. Tiger helmet. Half helmet, aka a brain bucket. The character for Tiger written on the side gives it a mischievous vibe. Driving gloves, thick leather biking gloves. Includes extra protection for your knuckles. Boxing gloves, real boxing gloves for real matches. Master using them and you could use special punches with mysterious powers. High heels. Narrow shoes with needle sharp heels. These do way more damage than regular high heels. Earrings. Highly detailed earrings suits the punk style perfectly. Hairband. Heartwarming gift like something a child in a flower field would make. Crown made of pretty flowers. Girl power. What? Sublime femininity. In physical form. The shape changes to best suit the owner. What? Ball gag. Type of gag can be used for torture or to fulfill some kind of Fetishistic? What? Is that a real word? Fetishistic? 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 Hold on, we gotta look that one up. Fetishistic? It is real. I've never heard of that one. Never seen someone use fetishistic.
Fetishistic.
Fetishistic. So it is fetishistic. Weird. Fetishistic. What? Fetishistic, huh?
Fetishistic.
Weird. The adjective form of fetish. Huh? Never heard of that one. Alright, that's new. Alright. Fetishistic. 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 Say that 10 times fast. Bomb collar, huh? Just gonna try to blow somebody up. Alright, none of that's needing nothing that I need. That was accessories. Let's try ornaments. Shiba dog plushie. Snake plushie. Wrap it around your neck and use it as a pillow. Replica fire extinguisher. Who would want this? Replica class armor. Kako mini standee. I know who wants this. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered in the gift-o-matic? Crystal ball. Skellington. A skeleton-shaped dog toy. Many dogs love to chew on him, but it can be kind of horrifying to watch. What? So would he want this then, since it's dog related? Dog house. Get paint to unlock. We need paint. Anatomical model. A full-size anatomical model for tactile and visual learning. Just hope you don't run into one at night. Iron Maiden. We know who wants that. A piece of decor resembling an instrument of torture. The spikes are dull, so safety use. Tombstone. Fancy globe. Motorcycle model. Potted plant. Who wants a plant? Soothing. Soothing was wasn't soothing Hiluko? Hold on 1 second, folks.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Hey, Karuha?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Hey!
Hey!
This is amazing!
Oh.
Ugh!
Move out!
Here's something.
Good to go. Let's do this. That's it. All right.
It's killing game time!
Let me handle it.
Onward! I'm burnt out!
Let's freaking go!
Go, go, go!
You have my thanks!
Ready when you are. My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. Take that! Got it! Let's go. There! All right, I've got this.
Let me at him!
Seriously depressing.
Prepped and ready!
Okay, okay! Go away!
I'll show you what's up.
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
Let's do this.
Ooh, a little something for me. Oh, yeah! Nice!
I've got this.
Two arms! Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Let's go!
Let me at him! Don't go too crazy!
Say when. There! Ready when you are. Ha! Got it! Let's do this! Yeah! Here we go! I've got this! This should do it. Let's go! That's it!
My strength wanes.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Here we go! Gotcha!
Here's something. Here's something.
did it!
Nice!
What?
This looks good. This'll be perfect here. Let's do it to it! It's killing game time! Here we go! Stab, stab, stab! Fine. Despawn or something! Totally wrecked! Let's go! Seriously depressing. Get away from me! Real nice.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Huh?
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Huh? Huh. Huh? Ah. Huh. Huh. Ah.
Huh.
Huh? Huh?
Huh.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh.
Ugh.
Ah. Huh? Ha! Ha!
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Huh? Ah.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Ah. I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Hmm? What's that? It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface. What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock. You again? When did you... Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now! In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Ah.
Yeah!
Oh.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look! What's that? There!
Oh, yeah. There's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
That's Moko?
Moko!
Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, 'cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though. Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
Huh? Ah.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Hey! Ha! Oh.
Ugh. Huh.
Oh.
Hey!
Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Ooh.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I found a little something. I found a little something. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Say when. Let's go. All right, ready when you are. Take that!
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
Let me handle it. Hey,
I'm exhausted. I've got this. Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it. Here we go. Got it! Let's do this! There! All right, here we go! Take that! Let's go! We did it!
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Here we go! Say when! Take this! Got it! Good to go!
prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
It's just a temporary retreat.
Let's do this!
Just watch me. Mow 'em down! Yes!
Here we go! Good to go! That's it! I've got this! Yeah! Oh, my turn!
Let me handle it. I'll hit
hit you with all I got! How's that?
Yes!
We did it! What? Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me. What?
That should do it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Solid day of progress. Oh, I've been here yippity yapping again. I hate when that happens. Makes you feel like I need to stop hitting the mute button if I'm gonna keep forgetting to unmute. Well, that means you guys missed out on I don't know how long actually. I don't think it was that long though. Probably about 30 minutes tops. Maybe not even that long. Probably like 10 to 15 minutes. Sorry about that. I always hit the mute button and then I just go back. I was sitting there yippity yapping and stuff. But yeah, I was saying, you know, we got to day 52. Been a solid stream. It's almost 8 hours. All in all, I feel like we got a lot done. We got Moko to pop up. We got Shoma fighting now. All we need is the twins to fight. Unfortunately, Hiriko is still missing in action. But yeah. We're getting places. I think the whole little like them fighting each other and getting into it was kind of whack. Like I mentioned before. But I think the actual resolution and like the whole fight between him and Kulala, I feel like that was actually very well done. I did not expect her personality to change based on whether or not she had the helmet on. Or the mask on rather. The tomato head. Like I knew we were gonna see her eventually, right? But I didn't think seeing her was gonna make her completely change into a different person. So that was pretty funny. And I thought that was very well done. Other than that, the fights were fun as usual. And I guess that's about it. That's all really we got done story-wise. Oh, World Death. We finally found out about World Death. Wasn't anything that special. The usual world destruction thing, right? I guess it was kind of cool that the world was doing it itself. It kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII story, where the planet is dying, so it sends the weapons out to defend itself. it's kind of like that for me because of that whole like will, and then like, well, in order to send some warning shots, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of natural disasters, but then you guys still aren't listening to me. So I'm just gonna kill myself. And part of that is sending out invaders. So instead of sending out weapons, it's sending out invaders. I mean, I guess it's nice to finally know something, even if it wasn't anything. Like, I mean, from World Death, you can kind of have a bit of a guess as to what kind of event it was or whatever. But yeah, it's good to know more about the background of the world, I guess. We still don't know if Nozomi is really Nozomi or if she's Kaluwa. And we don't know how Moko got away. What if Moko is really a spy sent in by the enemy? What if she's still under brainwash and we just don't know? What if she's gonna turn on us as soon as she gets the chance? What if Nozomi is in trouble? She's all alone in the room with her. Who knows what could happen? Guess we'll find out next time. But yeah, we're at day 52 out of 100. We're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah. I was just thinking about a few things. I'm thinking about what else happened. There really wasn't else that really happened, right? We learned about World Death. We had that long. It's really because that whole thing kind of took like, what? A bunch of days. And it's crazy because they skipped a lot of the days too, right? Like 5 days or so they practically skipped, right? And it still felt like it took forever. But the reason why is because there was the whole long, it was like days of build up before they even got to the whole thing with Shoma and her fighting. And then it was more days of build up afterwards. So it ended up taking like what, 10 plus days, 10 to 15 days. Just off of that whole little mini storyline. I didn't love it at all, but I did love the fight itself. The build up to the fight, I could have went without that. But the fight itself was pretty interesting. I also kind of had a feeling that Shoma was lying about being the one that ate the stuff. Which is funny because if he didn't lie, then we might not have gotten him to fight. But just the fact that he lied led to all of that other stuff happening, which eventually led to him being able to fight. It's funny that he has a Megazord. That's his class. I always felt like it was gonna be something like a. Honestly, I thought, like, you know, like how he was buff after he got training. I thought that he was gonna be like that when he uses Hemo Anima. And then I thought he was just gonna be like some super strong dude that was like punching through everything or something. But they ended up making him be inside a Megazord. Which, I mean, that's still pretty strong too, right? And he has like the most HP out of everybody, and he's basically a tank, a walking tank. I think the strategy around each character and like what they do and how they do it, I think all of that is very well thought out. Because it makes every character feel different, right? They all feel unique to play. They all have their own playing style. But then you put them all together and they all come together in like a very good way for like defense battles and stuff, right? It's a lot of fun. The fighting system is so much fun. I don't think there has been a better, and this is really saying something, right? Like, I think me personally, I have not played a better turn-based strategy fighting system. Whether it's Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, Girls Frontline 2. The only one I'm kind of like reserving is XCOM, right? But the thing is, I have personally actually have never played XCOM. But I know that's like the holy grail, right? So maybe if I played that, I would feel differently, but I'm not so sure. Because that's just how good this is. And it's really hard to explain unless you play it yourself. But it's very nice to be able to have so many ways to do a fight, right? And the thing is like, depending on your favorite characters or who you like to play or how you like to play, like other people can probably play in a completely different way than the way I play. Like there's certain things that I haven't really touched that much, like traps. Like I have traps, but I haven't really touched them that much. I could see them being very strong, actually. Now the potions, on the other hand, I have a very heavy potion usage because they're broken. But yeah, the game is a lot of fun. A lot of fun to fight. It's a whole lot of fun to fight. And they just keep adding more and more characters that do more and more different things. And like having him basically be based around defense, like that's a very unique kind of approach to it, right? Like he just runs in and just aggroes everything and then puts up a shield that reflects damage. And that's his gameplay. And then by getting beat on by everybody that he aggroes, his ultimate goes up in power. It's crazy. It looks like I'm dropping frames though. So I guess that means that it's time for me to stop streaming, huh? I guess that's the cue for me to stop streaming. I appreciate